won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Slides into point. Avoids the defender. Skates to the crease. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes control of the puck. Passes on over to Gensel. And that's poked away by Heiskanen. Taken by Johnston. Puck grabbed by Lindell. And that goes off a body. Tampa Bay is ready to go on the attack. Cuts into the cage. And he puts it over the net.
No better place to shoot the puck from, but the tender didn't even have to make a save.
Howitzer denies him on the one-timer. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Look at this. And he takes a shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Cirelli's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that carries off a stick. From the left side, takes the pass. Dallas steps inside. Drives it to the crease. Scores! Big D delivers. The Stars finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
That is an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir. The press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Stars win it. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Back to Stars! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Myers has the puck against the half wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Bolts have it now. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Dallas takes a one-goal lead as we are just past the halfway mark for the first.
Well, it looks like they put their hard hats and work boots on here, James, because they're not afraid to get to the paint and they're not afraid to shoot through a screen. I think they've been dominating when they've been in the offensive zone.
Shakes himself free. The Bolts have played the puck from behind the net. Into the corner now. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's paddle pots.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Toss to the front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Tries to feed it over to back. And that's intercepted. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Gains the zone through center. Shot! What a stop! The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. He looks deep to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Slips by the check. Quick snap! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Ottinger.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Kernak's taking it from his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Gonçalves plays it now. Pokes the puck away. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bullets with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Here's another stop.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Who's the puck? Here's the pass in front. And he opts to backtrack through the play. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the boards by Point. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Quick pass to Lindell. Puck picked up by Johnston. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Cirelli's won the draw. Rips it from the blue line. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Bullets are working hard to get back in this game. Their wire went off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Dallas glides it near the point. And now it's grabbed by Back. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, here we go. Scores! Oh, a huge goal here, Cheryl.
Another shorthanded goal, James. I mean, the opponent is looking nervous with the puck on that power play, and they recognize it, and they attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Goes around along the half wall. They score! And that's another shorthanded goal.
Well, it's hard to believe that the power play is struggling this much, James. If you're on the PK, your coach is telling you, attack, be aggressive. Go get another one.
Taken by Radish. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Dallas up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Grimson comes up with the block. Bork swooping in on the attack. On the backhand. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. Dallas continues to widen the gap here in this hockey game tonight, early in the second. But look at the scoreboard now, Cheryl.
And the body language says it all of their opponent. They are completely deflated and don't have an answer for the arsenal that's coming at them.
Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Ottinger's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Kurgan Vincent carries the puck in his own zone. Ford's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Gonçalves. Dallas has it near the wall. Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that's intercepted by McDonough. Here they come on the rush. Dallas gains control of the puck. Sends it ahead to Faksa. Here he is, in close. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes...
He's got a step. Comes up with the stop. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. The Stars take over on possession. On the attack along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Made the stop on that play. Moves it to Myers. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dishes it off. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Stars are on cruise control here in this 3rd period, leading big. Granton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Pushes it across to Gensel. Moves inside. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets 1 stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Dallas wins it at center. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Passes it over. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Takes the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
To the low slot. Oh, what a move. And that one's turned away. And that's a great heads-up play by Gonçalves. On-man rush. On the backhand in scores. And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Dallas with one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time. Up big time in the 3rd. Duchesne's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Puck grab by Gonçalves. Here's a chance, and he comes up with it. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Bork. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it. And that shot dies in traffic. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the defensive team's got it now. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. The Stars have it against the wall.
Dallas is getting a shot in the arm from their third line tonight. It's always great when you can get some offensive production from your depth scoring.
Coming to the slot. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Bichelle. Quick pass to Hintz. Hammers it from the point. Denies him on the slapper.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he comes up with a stop there.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it to Rantanen. Dallas gains the zone. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Dallas gets a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Dallas looks to attack. Scores! Dallas has continued to run up the score here, even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
Johnson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
Puck scooped up by Brook. With possession along the wall. Picked off by Gergensons. Shot! Great save by Ottinger. Feeds the puck across to Ben. To the front! Denies him! The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Fires it on net! Off the outside of the iron!
Tampa Bay's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
Kick shot! Oh, and it makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skating with it! Oh, what a stop on the play! Towards the bench now, Harvey. Trying to put it up! Oh, what a save right there! Over to Ben! Carrying it, looking! Oh, what a save! There's a collision! Oh, another big save!
Robertson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Back at the point, they set it up. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, he needed to make that save. Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Senators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Batterson's got it along the boards. Handles the pass. Slides it across. There's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Slides it across to Giroux. Pushed away in the defensive end. Steps across the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Flips it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. Slides it across to Giroux. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Big time stop.
Allmark's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And that's intercepted by Spitz. And he takes the dish. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves into the slot. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, devastating collision lined up in the railroad tracks.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. Ottawa's got it now. Here's a short pass to Matt-Paolo. Poked away by Cirelli. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Gonçalves. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Greg's gained the line and on the attack. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Crotty's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Crotty. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Senators win the draw. Oh, look at this. Too much congestion in front. Now he slides it up to Holmberg. Pokes it away in his own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Ottawa's on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck. The Senators take possession of the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. From the slot, wrist shot. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Backhander in front. Oh, they do it again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Nearing the point. Dishes it off. Here he is in front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moving around. Looking for options. Shot. That's blocked. Cutting to the back. Oh, what a save.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. First second they get into the attacking area. And now he moves it quickly to Sanderson. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Senators had an excellent first period today.
Tampa Bay's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
And he makes the save on that play. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Handles the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Batherson. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Look out. Tries to the sweet spot. Wins the iron.
Tampa Bay's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And he moves it up to Cirelli. And that's intercepted. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Makes a move in front. Just a simple save by Omar.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's...
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Takes off the coverage. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Destu's got it in the offensive zone. It's lunch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Tampa Bay's got a 1-goal lead. Quick feed to Cousins. The Senators play it along the boards. Takes the puck. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Boards cross the line and gain the zone. The boards carried along the wall. Backhander. Scooped into the trapper by Omar. Great pressure to force the turnover by Holmberg. He's in. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Takes the feed. Passes it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Now a quick pass to Sanderson. Loose puck and he's in alone. Tries to the crease. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Paul's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. And now it's grabbed by Radish. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Taken by Radish. Into the offensive end now. To his teammate. Oh, how did that stick? Senators gain possession.
Allmark's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Wrist one. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Tampa Bay's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Senators can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks. They got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Senators get hold of the puck off the draw. Giroux's got it deep in the offensive end. Goes around the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Penalty coming up here. The Senators have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring...
It's gone! With the man advantage, and they make it click. The Lightning haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Takes it into the slot. Quick pass to Chernak. Puck moved over to Hagel. Gaining steam here on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck grabbed by Hedman. Hammers it on net. And that's off target as it hits the body.
He's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Jostling to the puck, he loses control. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this. The Senators take possession on the defensive end. Puts it on net, and that was off a player in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, my! Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Here's a shot! What save!
Vasilevsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Loses the coverage there. Puck scooped up by Holmberg. Scores! The Bolts are out of themselves tonight. They probably don't want this one to end, Robert.
I wouldn't. If you're past the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Feeds it over. Fires it. And he throws it wide to the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
There's the physical side. We're going to stoppage. Let's get the call. The Senators don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Avoids
that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. Wrist shot from the slot. That's a paddling.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Cirelli's got the puck.
Tampa Bay's been the better team tonight by far, James, in all areas of it. But most importantly, they've been quicker on the
They
puck.
score! And a shorty of that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Stutzla's up and ready to get back on the ice. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that.
Scores! Claude Giroux!
This is just a great shot, James. It's quick release, and it just beats the goaltender. He thought he had it glove side. Unfortunately, the glove wasn't low enough and just squeaks underneath.
The Senators are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Here's a feed in front! Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And he slides it quickly for Kucherov. Here they are on the attack. Tees off from the point. Blocked in front. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. The Senators take it across the blue line. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Tampa Bay's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Senators get a hold of the draw. Sends a pass over. Moves it to the middle, and that chance is blocked. Takes that pass back at the point, and one last save. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Up along the wing. Slides the puck over. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Rantanen's got it across the line. And he makes the save. The Senators have it against the wall. side with the glove by Ottinger. Moves it to Johnston. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that was stopped. Looks to set up at the point now. Strong defensive effort. The Senators move to the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Puck picked up by Giroux. Works it across to Patterson. And he makes the save with ease. And he fights off another save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Omar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Avoids the defender. Dallas has him against the half wall. Taken by Bichelle. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Omar. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but he fight stops it.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here they come. Dishes it off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. The Senators have it from their own end. In all alone. Oh, tremendous hustle and tenacity there defensively.
Well, a lot of players would just recognize that they've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse, and he tracks back defensively. I just love this will right now and the compete to get back in the play. And because of it, while he's moving and his opponent's gliding, he's able to catch up.
Dallas is across the line and on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to get the puck to Cousins. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Amadio. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Hintz. The Stars have it now. Skates to the crease.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Bufferson. Feeds it over to Sanderson. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Plus save by the goalie.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The Stars win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Heiskanen's carrying it ahead. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sanderson.
Box penalty is almost expired.
And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Senators played along the wing. Here's a save by Ottinger. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And not much on that one. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Harley. They've got numbers here. And that slides right out to center ice. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. That's gloved by Omar. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he tries to get it across to Tkachuk. Here's the chance on the attack. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Takes the feed at the back end. Six-mark check. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Still lots of time left in the period. Ottawa's ahead 1-0. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes it to the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck grab by Fogle. Centerman's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Spence. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. They can't ask for more than that.
Quick pass to Shabbat. Oh, what a save on the clapper. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moving with it here in the offensive end. That misses. Oh, he scores! Nice play by Thomas Shabbat. Ottawa's taking a 2-0 lead here in the second.
Been a real dominant performance tonight, and they just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats if they've been peppering the goalie.
Pokes the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Myers. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Oh, great move to side center the check. Puck picked up by Rantanen. Puts it on net. And there's the save on the play. Here's the shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame. Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He'll go on the attack through center. Moves it to Robertson. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. And a stick breaks that up. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Matt-Palo. Takes the pass. Taken by Giroux. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sends one up to Rantanen. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it skates out of the net. the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Senators have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Stars have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindell. Gains the zone through the middle. Drives to the paint. Scores! And they finally get one.
And they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Pass across to Rantanen. Great read with the stick. The Senators have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Batherson. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Right on the doorstep. Great stop by Olmark. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a glove save by Olmark.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. Harley's taking it from his own end. Driving right to the front. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And he dodges the poke check there. Myers plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. And that's blocked in traffic. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, and that one pops up short as he just... Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Wicked blast! Makes the save! Myers plays it now.
The Stars have swung the momentum in this game. They're all tied up right now. They'll have to keep their opponent on their heels.
Puts it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Amadio. Broken out by Heiskanen. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it on over to Fogle. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. Shakes off the coverage. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck. Knocked away. Makes some space. Oh, look at the glove save by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Rantanen. Sidesteps the check. And he takes the feed. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nearing the final minute of the third. On the doorstep, backhander. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Spence is going to play it against the half wall. Batterson's got the puck near the back end. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Tries to get it over to Rantanen. The Stars move it in. Moves it around along the half wall. He's out. That goes off the post and stays out. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Gray. Cuts to the front. Denies him.
Ottinger has been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little... The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Quick shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. Cuts into the paint! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Takes a shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Bolts are in transition. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here we go. On-man rush here. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Stars get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Rantanen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Quick pass across to point. Puck scooped up by Radish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Rantanen. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Cirelli's got the puck and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Here's a chance! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. There's another stop! The Stars gain control of the puck. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Toss to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Engel's working it around in the corner. Answered the call on that play. The Bolts have it from the corner. Tampa Bay's working the puck near the point. And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Here he is, wristed on net. Another stop by the goaltender.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Coming to the slot. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts gain the zone. He to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck picked up by Ernie. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Slides it diagonally to Holmberg. Shakes loose. Wow, what a stop by Ottinger. Denies it again. And it's off the iron. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pass to Bjorkstrand. Directed over to Gergensons. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Taken by Radish. The Stars have it against the wall. Big-time stop.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Feeds the puck up to Paul. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Perry. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Takes a shot, scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. The Stars have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Puts it on net, scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The draw, they take the puck. Here's a shot. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Dallas takes the fires and wins the post.
Dallas continues to apply pressure in the offensive zone. They're getting a ton of good looks, and they're just wiring it off the frame. Listen, eventually this is going to go in again. They've got the lead, but they'll want a cushion.
The Bolts gain possession. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Into the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think,
Have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Radish is lugging the puck. Moves it to Hagel. Dallas has possession of the puck. Takes the feed. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot. Great read on the block.
One, James.
The Stars win the faceoff. Receives the pass. Slides it across. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Cirelli. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Feeds it over.
Ottinger's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it, and he stands tall in goal. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Unleashes a cannon! Big time stop there. And he gets it with 2 wall. Angles it over to Chernak.
Tampa Bay's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift.
Save on the play. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save! Makes another stop!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes a shot! Oh, a clutch save! And that's intercepted by Cook. Back-to-back saves there! Moves the puck. Heiskanen's got it to the side. Dishes it off.
you want because he's been all around the net.
Dallas will look to take this sizable lead into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Just misses.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
Radish has got it in the defensive end. Oh, relentless pressure. They come up with the turnover. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Pass out front. And that doesn't connect. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a shot. Oh, waste time taking it away. And he comes up big. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean, they have a comfortable lead because of...
Oh, the power will play on! It was that close!
The Stars playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. And then they have a healthy comfortable lead.
Turn that chance aside. Oh, off the iron!
Dallas hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
Moves inside! And he's got that one. Puck grab by Lindell. Granted and stick handling in his own zone. And now he passes up to Johnston. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Point. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the wall by Gonsalves. From one end of the blue line to the other. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Shot! The Stars have it from their own end. Dallas is across the blue line. And that goes wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Here's to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Great save by McKendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes on the inside of the post and rings the iron.
Myers with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck over to McDonough. The Lightning have it now. Denies him in close.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves into the slot. Cut into the glove by Vasilevsky.
I love that he followed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Passes it over. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Heiskanen's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance. Great save with the stick. Tries to feed it over to Radish. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves by the check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
With possession along the wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck picked up by Trinak. Here they come on the attack. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Dallas gains a hold of it. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. To the low slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Score! Well, they're adding another. Maybe a little too late, Cheryl, but they haven't quit, right? Like, that's the one thing they haven't packed it in just yet.
Well, a little too late, though, James. I mean, they're packing a little bit of bite right now, but look at the scoreboard. The only one who feels good about this one is the goal scorer gets a tick in that box.
Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the whole team, and the fans are letting them hear it. He was locked in there. And one last save. And it is all over with this one. Dallas didn't put home the kitchen sink tonight, but they certainly everybody, we're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Senators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Scoops up the puck. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Radish has got it along the wing. Here's a blast. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Moves it quickly over to Patterson. And he had an answer with that save. Now a quick pass to Sanderson. Denies him in front. And he slides it quickly to Sanderson. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. They've really got him on their heels here now. Quickly over to Sanderson. Oh, a stop in front. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! On point. As in, great point, he scores.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quick feed to Shabbat. And he takes the dish. Taken by Shabbat. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's off a stick. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tap dances around the net. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Gonçalves setting up against the wall. Here's a backhander. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Great reach with the poke check. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Hammers it from the point. Oh, and he stops that one. Spence has gained the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Gore. The Bolts take it along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Cousins. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Senators are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within 1.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Works it across to Zetterlund. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Directs it on over to Zetterlund. Slides the puck to Fogle. The Senators played along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Giroux. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Handles the puck. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Ottawa's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the
shift. Score the goal. You want to keep it going.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Bolts need to step up offensively.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Senators have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Points won the draw at center. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Grabs the puck away. Ottawa's got the puck. Trying to shake loose. Great save! From behind the net. Slides it across. Nice poke check.
Vasilevsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save.
Scores! They tie it up! And we are back even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Ottawa's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at us, we're all even up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Tries to the crease. Feeds it over. Look at this. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away by Sanderson. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Sanderson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
And a great save. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a shot, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And it's a quick pass to Shabbat. Loses the coverage there. Gets it over to Mattenpalo. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Gord. Ottawa's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Grigg. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Puck grab by Spence. Shuts him down.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Ottawa's got it across the line. Feeds the puck over. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Back to the point it goes. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Cirelli. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Giroux's got the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And the puck clears the zone. Quick feed to Sanderson. Unloads one. Locks it down in front. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Quick pass to Gensel. Into the offensive end now. Gensel's got it against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Senators have it against the wall. Shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action.
It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Quick shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Getzel's got it in the offensive zone. A great play to sidestep the poke check. And there's the save. And another stop. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Takes the feed. The Bolts have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass over to Tkachuk. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Senators played along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Grips it and rips it. Great save. Oh, and another save. Stop, go ahead, goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Cousins wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Launches it from the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Skates to the crease. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends a pass over. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From the slot, wrist shot. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because, wait a second, James, I believe there's going to be a call right there, an infraction happens.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes it to the net. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Cousins is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Eller's taking it from his own end. The Senators take it across the line. Here's a chance, and that goes off course off a body. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Senators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Drives it to the crease. Score!
so well to take advantage of that opportunity. But you can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
The Senators win the draw here in the neutral zone. Knocked away with the stick by Radish. They've got the defense outnumbered. Driving right to the front. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Ottawa's on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Slides by the check. Nice stop by Vasilevsky. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Radish. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Senators gain control of it. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts are on the attack. Final minute to go here in the third. Looks to pass it to Cousins. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's poked away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. The Bolts will play it against the wall. To the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Omar.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Sanderson's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
By the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Jorgensen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Sanderson's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process.
Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, Texas tonight where the Stars are ready to shine on the ice. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Senators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Passes it over. Stops it with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling down.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
Dallas has to be feeling good about this start, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's a few things here, James. First, the timing. You're getting on the board to start the game and really sending a clear message to your opponent. And two, you're getting the first goal of the game, which means you're playing in front. And you always want to play in front because your team typically plays freer.
And that pass is redirected. Shot! Oh, brings it off the crossbar. The Senators didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, they did, didn't they, James? And, I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Takes it into the slot. Picked up by Heiskanen. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Stars win the faceoff. Lets the wrister fly.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Avoids the poke check. Sends it out in front. Dallas has jumped in front by 1 here in this first period.
This is exactly where you want to be. It's better to be ahead than be behind. Now you got to garner up some momentum off of it. Continue to stay aggressive and see if you can get another one.
Cousins wins it in the dots. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. The Senators will take it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Shabbat. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Kachuk's looking around near the point. Avoids the defender. He scores! Brady Kachuk! Big nasty makes it count. The Senators didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit come, you can claw your way back into the game.
So they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
From the neutral zone now. Moves around along the half wall. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. And he dodges the puck check down. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. Too many bodies in the way. Blackwell's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick pass to Amadio. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. From point-blank range. Brings the iron, not once, but twice on the play.
Buddy's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Dallas looks to attack. Score! And it's back-to-back stunts.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Senators will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
The Stars win it. Quick shot. Denies him on the slaughter. The Stars look to start the transition game. Borks crossed the line and is on the attack now. A chance in front. Denies him. Takes the pass. Dallas takes possession of the puck. The Senators gain possession of the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Let's it go! Handles that one. Taken along the wall by Hintz. Here's the pass. Slips by the check. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Johnston's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And Locals having a can there. Really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why he can play free because he's playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
The Senators win it. And he takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Robertson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Stars wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Takes a blast. Turns him away. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it to Bichelle. Rips it. And the lane's clogged up blocking that.
The Chuck's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Dallas has the puck. Here's a short pass to Bichelle. Fires it on net. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Stars have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Giroux. And that's blocked. Feeds it to Robertson. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Stops him cold. Puck grab by Lindell. Denied by Ottinger. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Tkachuk. Big-time stop there.
Ottinger has had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Gets in front of it. Passes over to Heiskanen. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Spence. Oh, here we go. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Ottawa's been outplayed all night, but they finally got something to push back with.
Yeah, they get the goal, James, and what I'd really like to see is them being more aggressive now. Listen, they just got one on the board. They've got nothing to lose with a massive deficit.
Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Ottawa's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
Allmark's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's...
The Stars are shining! Dallas continues to widen the gap here in this hockey game tonight. We're only in the second, but look at the scoreboard now, Cheryl.
And the body language says it all of their opponent. They are completely deflated and don't have an answer for the arsenal that's coming at them.
And he takes the feed. They've got numbers. In close. What a stop at point-blank range by Allmark.
Ottawa's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Senators are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat. Nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting thrown out. Real tough game.
And he coughs it up with the pass. And the long-range shot goes off target. Just a simple save by Allmark. Moves it quickly over to Ben.
And he sidesteps the check there.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play. The Stars with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
The Stars gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Rips it. Fantastic save. And now he moves it quickly to Crotty.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, wow.
Oh, spectacular shot there. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Senators going to work on offense. Makes the save. Quick feed to Rantanen. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off?
Sanderson standing up, ready to go. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And a great save!
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. And now it's to Batherson. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Senators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
And that goes wide of everything.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, the snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Stars have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. You meant how many times have they hit the post?
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save here. Over to the boards to Duchesne. And it's picked up by the defense. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Ottinger.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense.
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Shabbat's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period action is underway, and let's see if the fireworks will continue here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Stars have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good... Scores! What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Shakes off the coverage. Wicked slot shot. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Hammers a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Hard blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Here's a stretch pass to Patterson. Poked away at center by Lindell. And he takes the pass. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Good heads-up play to bat it down. And he gets it up to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Chuck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here he is. Takes the shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Stars can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Duchesne's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Into the attacking end. Quick pass to Amadio. Oh, break out the ice. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift.
Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an odd man rush. Feeds it over on the attack. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Pass in front. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Quick pass across to Hintz. Shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Michelle. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Blackwell. And he had the answer on that play. And he slides it quickly to Fogle. With the blast. Turns aside that blast. Takes the feed.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
And a solid stop on the play there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. The Stars' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. The Senators slide it through center. Takes a shot. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Giroux. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Nice zone entry from the left. And he usually stops that one. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Nearing the final minute of the third. Denies him with the save. of it with that one. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. And that play's broken up. Shot! Takes save! What agility! Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Avoids the poke check. That's a textbook save by Ottawa. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Dallas is throwing an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Duchesne's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Tries to get it out of their own end. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Blocked in traffic. Quick shot. And that goes off the stick. Gets a stick on it. Oh, and stops him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And they cough it up at center. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the play. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Johnson's the victim of a hook penalty coming up. Dished on over to Rantanen. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bolts have been called for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Big time stop. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it to Bork. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It bottle pops.
And they win that draw at center. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tosses it to Chernak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Stars have the puck now. Here they come. Shot! Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars look around near the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what
James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. With the blast. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Blackwell's got the puck in his own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Loses the coverage there. Handles the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes the shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Here's a chance. Gets in front of the shot. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Here he is on the backhand. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck to Perry. What a steal in his own end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bolts don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas wins the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shot! They score! And it's back to back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the play. Now they've got their point on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Dallas makes it a 2-0 lead. They want to continue the tempo that they're playing right now, right, Cheryl?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they want to continue to press. They've been throwing everything at the goaltender. Sometimes I was thinking they need a better look, but nonetheless, they cause a scramble when they do it, and it's been all about them today. They've had a strong performance, and they're leading by 2.
Taken by Heiskanen. Puck scooped up by Lindell. And that's blocked away. Slides it across. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Shot. And it can't connect as it's blocked in front. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it up to Ben. Shot! Steps in with the block. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Stars gain control of it. Here they come up along the wing. And that's knocked away by Chernak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Here's a save by Vasilevsky. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives to the paint. Denies it in front. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Oh, he got a collar on it. Here's a blast. There's another stop.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Coming to the slot. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by McDonough. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves the puck up to Hagel. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Waffle boarded by Ottinger.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Feeds it over. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Welch. Shuts him down. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Slides it on over to Robertson. Quick feed to Johnston. The Bolts have it from their own end. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Robertson's carrying it ahead. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And a great read to turn that play aside. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bolts have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just have to
Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out. Fires it. Stars, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Bolts haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the 3rd.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to fall back from the goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Taken by Heiskanen. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Oh, great. Here's the chance. All along. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Shakes himself free. Great use of the stick to poke it away. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Scoops up the puck. Off his stick. And that's broken up. Trying to get back on the attack now. Fires it on net. Denies the clopper. Big time stop there. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves inside. And it clears off the glove and it stays out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Dallas has him against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Hedman.
This is the best part of the game. If It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Here they come on the attack.
Oh, here we go.
Stones him in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a shot. And that goes off the body. Across the line from center. Makes a move in front. With the stop.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Across the line, down the left wall. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it quickly over to Holmberg. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. And he turns that one aside. Quick pass to McDonough. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Hintz. And that tears off a body in traffic. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. McDonough's got it along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tries to the crease. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Stu Stickworth has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Short-handed down the goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Ferguson's has it along the boards. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Poked away at center by Harley. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Stars gain possession. It's a one-timer. There it is on the power play.
The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Down the right side and into the zone. Dishes it off. And The Senators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sanderson's got control of it now behind the cage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he passes it up ahead to Kucherov. Look out! Oh, what a save by Omar! Batherson's gaining momentum. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Slow, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Ottawa's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he takes the dish. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Pull shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves it to Amadio. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. And here's a pass to Gore. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period left to play. The Senators lead it 1-0. Pushes it across to Gore. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Palov's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, they earned this power play, James, through hard work. And if it's obviously to even the score here, they need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Shakes off the coverage.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all.
And we are tied after that power play marker.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Let's get the call. The Bolts have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Backhander! Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Through center along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. With the backhand. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out! But as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
zone dead. Let's get the call. Dustu's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Toss to the front. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Sauces it tape to tape. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Senators have it now. From the left wing, takes the feed. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's penalty killers get a hold of it. Tries to get the puck over to Gergensons. The Bolts played along the wing. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Passes it over. Picked up by Batherson. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that's poked away by Cousins. Chance right in front. Great stop by Omar.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
From the point, they take control of it. Handles the puck. The Senators carry it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Shabbat. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Amadio's lugging the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Senators need to start this second period and dictate possession. Is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, we're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Ottawa's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
It's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Bolts play it along the boards. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Point. Pass for the blue line. Denies him with the save. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Quick feed to Chernak. Here he is in close. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. To the front. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a chance. Sends it across. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Omar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And they win the draw on their own end. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Steps inside the line. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Ottawa's got it behind the net. Puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Moves it on. They've got some momentum here. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a close save there!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Allmark's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Goes right to the crease. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. And it comes up with the save. Trying to escape the pressure. Ottawa's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Senators looking against the half wall. Moves it to Bjorkstrand. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Senators look to start the transition game. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They go on the attack through center. To his teammate. Shot scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Senators have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Slides it across. Feeds it over. Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Denies him in front. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it quickly to Craig. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Makes some space. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Now he slides it up to Craig. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ottawa's got the puck. And that's deflected. Quick pass to Chernak. Oh, look at this chance. And he was ready for that one. Oh, scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Bulls tied things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts up the fire. And he moves it up to Cousins. Here they are on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Ottawa's got it now. With possession along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a chance, and makes the save. Slides it diagonally to Eller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes possession. Moves it to Matenpalo. The Senators take it along the wall. Here's a blast! Stops the rocket of a shot! Picked up along the boards by Destu. Ward's got it in the defensive end. And someone's going out here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Let's see what the official makes of the final decision. The Senators don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Ottawa's got the puck shorthanded.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Oh, what a move.
And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it quickly to Kucherov. Moves by the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed at the point. Bjorkstrand's got the puck. Takes the feed. And that goes off course. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
Shabbat's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
The Senators get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Perry's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Radish. And he takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
From point blank! Oh, they do it again! Tough pitches around the check. No room for that one to get through. There's the horn bringing in.
Trust when your heart starts to palpitate. There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like.
Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Sends it ahead to Giroux. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Sends it over to Giroux. goaltender. Hammers one. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Moves it around. Looking, moves around. Oh, what a save on the play. Taken along the wall. Carries it. Over to Matheson. And that's blocked in traffic. Looking for options along the outside. And they've got it in their own end now. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Ottawa's won the face-off deep in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Kachuk's got it against the boards. And their pass goes off a stick. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And he comes up big again.
The goaltenders are the last.
So the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment and his teammates are going to find, and that's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Ottawa's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And that's a great heads-up play by Blackwell. They got numbers here. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance. That's really disappointing.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has expired. The Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. Eller's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Slides by the check. Makes the save. The Senators played along the boards. Back-to-back saves there. Quick feed to Ernie. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Senators will play from the defensive zone. The Stars gain possession. He's got a step. Turns to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical move.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Ottawa's got the puck. Dallas on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Ben. Great save from in tight.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, look at the glove save by Ottinger.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in the grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Gets in the lane with the body. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back aboard. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Ottawa's moving the puck through center ice. Moves it quickly over to Giroux. Handles it along the blue line. From point blank. And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Slides the puck over. Taken by Duchesne. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. To the low slot. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And now he passes up to Burke. And sends it just out of reach. Pass back to the point.
And he gets in front of that rocket.
The Senators have it now. Quick pass to Shabbat. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Dallas has it near the wall. Duchesne's got the puck in his own zone. Gregg's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Cousins. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, what a stick save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
That opportunity's rejected. Sends the pass over. Poked away in the defensive end. Dallas has the puck. Moves it to Zetterlund. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, great glove save by Ottinger. Grabbed along the boards by Bichelle. Slides the puck over to Rantanen. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sneaks by the poke check. Pucks it away in his own end. Passes it over. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Poked away by Lindell. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Omar.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Trying to shake the defender. Buries it for the goal. Dallas has got the goal they were looking for back, and we are all tied up once again, Cheryl.
Gotta love these games when they're even, Steven James, but a lot of momentum for this team right now. They're playing with a lot of pace. If they can get a couple great shifts, they'll take that momentum into the third period.
Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Strong defensive effort. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Batherson. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Chelsea's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Gregg. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end into period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Fires it on net. Big time stop. With the blast. Omar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Stars win the draw. Here's a short pass to Lindell. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shuts him down. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Grigg. The Stars are on the attack. Slides it over with pace to Tkachuk. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides the puck across to Amadio. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Dallas has it in their own zone. Slides by the check. Turns it away.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here's the rip, and that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Mattenpalo. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Zetterlund. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Play is called for offside.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Ottawa's won it. And he takes the feed. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Now they're in front, James, with a hot of energy. You know that the first two strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Moves it quickly over to Myers. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Faxa. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Batherson. And he takes the pass. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it over to Johnston. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas plays it along the boards. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, what a save in front. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And we are all over it. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Bulls kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Gensel. Puck grabbed by Lindell. Moves it to Heiskanen. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. The Bolts have it from their own end. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves inside! Denies him!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Passes it over to Robertson. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Bolts have it now. And play continues here. Time stop.
Ottinger's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Stopped by the goaltender. Passes the puck over to Bork. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Hammers one. And now it's grabbed by Gonsalves. Dallas gains control of the puck. Takes the feed. Quick snap. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Vasilevsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Answered the call there. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Moves into the slot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
And he put that one aside. Fox got the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. Oh, what a glove save there. Read that perfectly.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it on net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Odd man rush. Taking Barbashev. Quick pass over to Rantanen. Johnson's got it along the wing. Shot. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a shot. Nice block. They go on the attack from the left side. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Getzel stick handling in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one, as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
The Bolts have had a considerable amount of time with the puck. It just hasn't translated into offense, so they need to be more opportunistic and try and cash in with those chances.
Scoops up the puck now. The Bolts played along the wing. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save! And that pass attempt is deflected. Big time stop there. Feeds the puck over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Harley. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Avoids the defender. Dallas plays it along the wing. Lets it go! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hedman's picking up steam. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Kernak swinging the puck through center ice. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Harley. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Near the point. Here's a shot. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Stops him cold. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Blocks it from the point. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Scooped up along the wall by Destu. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shot. Off a stick. Sends one up to Faxa. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a clutch save. Wow.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Feeds the puck to Perry. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And that play's broken up. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Breaks it up with the poke check. Picks off the pass. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Johnston. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. The cannon from the point. And a great save. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck grab by Radish. And a stiff breaks that up. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. What a great read breaking up the pass. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Broken up by Radish. Quick feed to Kucherov. Now over to Radish. Quick shot! Fine sequence, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Can't get it to go. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. The Stars look around near the point. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Here they come. Here on the left side on the attack. Great forecheck by Johnston. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, my! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Heiskanen. The Stars take it along the wall. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Gonçalves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hedman. Takes it to the front. Great reach with the poke check by Harley. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Blocked by Vasilevsky. And he shuts the door again. The Bolts have played from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Blocked in traffic.
Hegel's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
The Bolts carried along the wall. Puts it on in. Moves the puck. Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Quick pass to Holmberg. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken along the wall by Holmberg. Tampa Bay's on the attack. A chance on goal. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides the puck ahead to Blackwell. And he sidesteps the check there. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Stars have the all-important first goal of the game, and this just might hold up here, Cheryl.
Well, it should. If you look at the game and the history of it, really tight defensive juggernaut. Now they're up by one, and out come the defensive players. You know you got to protect the middle. You know that the opponent is going to press. Look for the goaltender to come out. Got to be aware in all situations.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Heistanen's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down. They have put lots of pucks on net and a lead late in this third period. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Here's a chance! And he's got that one.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Vasilevsky's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
This is wide.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Chernak's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Shot! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. And now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
Skates to the crease. The Stars gain possession. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Slides it across. And now it's grabbed by the shot. Avoids the defender. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denied by the goaltender. pressure to force the turnover by Johnston. Here he is on the tip. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. Let's move to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and he's banging on the puck. Knocked away. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes control of the puck. Moves it over to Radish. The Bolts kick it along the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts take it across the line. Tiptoes around the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it on. Scores! And they're moving it downtown tonight. The Senators draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the wall by Spence. Quick shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go. On-man rush here. Puts it on net. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Senators lead it 1-0. Cousins has won the draw inside his own end. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Krenak. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Gergensons. Shakes off the coverage. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. To the low slot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Shabbat's moving the puck through his own zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Gord. Across the line from center. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Mattenpalo. Drives the puck away. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck grabbed by Gergensons. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Paul. The Senators will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Cruddy. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance in front. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Almost all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Senators looking against the half wall.
Zub's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building. No matter who you're cheering for, you gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Shuts him down. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shabbat's going to play it near the point. And he rings the post!
Stutzla's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Face it over! Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Bullets are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Angles it over to Giroux. Puck sent across the blue line. With the blast! Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post!
Ottawa's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Moves it to Kucherov. Nice poke check. The Senators have it against the wall. Up along the wing. And he takes the dish. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah.
There he is. He's got a step. Oh, trapper save by Vasilevsky.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Picked off in the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! They strike it, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflate and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
From one point man to another. Handles the puck. Cousins plays it against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tosses it on to Matt-Paulo. The Senators play it along the boards. Dishes it off. The Bolts have it now. Hard hit frees up the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dastu. And he dodges the poke check there. Chance in front. Big time stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Holmberg's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Blast to the point! Way off target. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Passes it over. Oh, what a glove save! And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Giroux's got the puck. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Grabs the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Giroux. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Into the offensive zone. The Senators gain control of it. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Shabbat. Fogel's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Spence. Up the neutral zone now. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by Fogel. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Paul. From the neutral zone now. Shot. Too much congestion in front. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
From start to finish.
Great reach with the stick by Kachuk. Slips by the check. Puck picked up by Sanderson. Takes the feed at the back end. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Ottawa's got the puck. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Into the offensive end now. Loses the coverage there. Right on the doorstep. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Bolts take it across the blue line. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Shuts him down.
Allmark's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
The Senators take it along the wing. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. It across. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Stützle's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Fires it! Brings the ball off the post!
The Senators can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Well, let's see how this face-off plays out here coming up, because one team looks hungry and the other one looks like they need a break.
Well, they're gassed, right? They ice the puck so they can't get off. And if I'm the coach, I'm telling you, the only way that this play stops is with a goal or a penalty.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Passes it to Eller. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. How did he get a piece of that? Picked up along the wall by Point. Sends it over to Kucherov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack.
Ottawa's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Poked away. That's the puck on net. Oh, no. Look as it goes off the outside of the post. Nice save off the tender's pad. Moves the puck across to McDonough. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed. Shot with the stop. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Giroux. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dishes it to point. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Taken by Point. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Scoops up the puck here. Takes it into the slot. That goes off the post and stays out. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Ottawa's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Cousins wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Tees him up. Scores! Oh, what a shot of the one-timer! The Senators continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when they're a long season.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute. Scores! The captain delivers! Ottawa's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sanderson's got it against the boards. The Stars will play from the offensive zone. And that's poked away. The Senators gain control of the puck. Iceman being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Scoops up the puck now. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Stars have it in the offensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Playing kept alive into another pressure cooker situation. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dismiss that chance.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop there. Heiskanen's got the puck near the back end. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Sends it across the point. And that's blocked at front. And the Bees got it in their own end. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Greg's got it along the wing. Hammers the shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a backhander. He scores! What a goal! The Senators jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Here's a chance! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he makes another save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Sanderson. Fumbles on the attack in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that goes off a player. And a great save. Gets the puck over to Michel. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Stars play it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Pack. And that goes off a player in front. Dallas has possession of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Senators look to start the transition game. And that's just out of reach. All alone! Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. In all alone. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sounding possession and forces that shot.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Senators' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they have a healthy 2-goal lead.
Lots of time left in this period. Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Stars play it along the boards. Puck picked up by Heiskanen.
Especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Now a quick pass to Robertson. Dallas will play it near the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. To the front! And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Fires it and makes the save. Quick feed to Sanderson. Sends a pass over. Duchesne stick handling in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. Ben's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Stars! The Stars are shining! Dallas gets one back here in period number 2, and still a whole lot of runway to go, Sharon.
This is an emotional one as well, James, as they get back within this game, and they claw their way back in, but they've had possession, and a frustrating look now turns positive.
Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. He's blocking it down!
Well, this is taking care of business in your own zone, isn't it? I mean, they got to find a way to get and possess that puck, but for now, he's preventing it from getting to the net.
More than half the period left to play. Dallas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie.
Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Allmark's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oh, a clutch save! Sends it quickly to Myers. The Stars move it in. Ottawa's got the puck. The Senators have it now. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
That's blocked. Ottawa's got it now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he comes up with it. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the extended stick ends that one. Avoids the poke check. Denies him! Back to the point he goes. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a tough miss too on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Ottawa's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Cousins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, he gets his glove on that, and just enough to keep it out. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 game. The Senators win the draw here in their own end. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Brady Tkachuk! The Senators are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Stops it on net. Big save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves around along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Kachuk. And he slides it quickly to Cousins. And he's got the answer for that one. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas gains the zone. Here's a chance. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Dallas is behind in this third period, James, but it's a close game, so I expect a full court press. Everyone punching towards the puck, everyone pushing north and trying to attack. They need to score. They got to get goals, and the time is now.
Takes the shot. Denies him on the play. Lets it rip. Blocked in front.
Patterson's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Oh, smart heads out play to put that one away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot.
Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Gains the zone from the right. Cuts to the paint. And that one's turned away.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, Bob and Reed trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it catching. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Ottawa's won the faceoff at center. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepted at center by Gray. The Senators carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Montemello. Made that stop. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. With possession along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken by Cousins. Across the point. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check. Handles the pass from his goalie. Amadio's got it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is from the slot. Makes the save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his piece and make the save from a high-danger area.
Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, and here's the pass. Scores! The Senators are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Now the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
Big time stop there. Puck grab by Allen. Winds up from the point. How did he stop that one?
so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Dallas plays it against the boards. Tripped up on the play, and the referee's caught that one. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call here. The Senators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
How is it a slot? Play. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count. Just the whistle goes. The puck went in. And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff.
Lindell's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
On the attack along the boards. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone.
There's not going to like that, but as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Quick pass to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Quick shot! They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
And he takes the feed. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. It's all been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to the opening faceoff. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Lightning have it in their own zone. Through center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Makes it look easy with the glove. Moves it to Robertson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Rantanen. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Right in the low slot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep. Breakaway. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Stars win the faceoff at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pass to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Quick feed to Gonsalves. And that's knocked away by Harley. Here's a chance. Oh, gets some lumber on that. And the keeper's going to play it. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Grabs the puck at center. Dallas looks to attack. Driving right to the front. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Track dances around the check. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And that's broken up. Taken by Hintz. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. In close. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Bax has won the draw at center. Myers brings it in. Third defensive stop at the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. Dallas has it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, he got powered by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides by the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Boards across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Taken along the wall by Ernie. And that pass is redirected. Drives to the crease. Big time stop. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. The Bolts will take it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Denies him in close. Calls into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Gains the zone through center. The Stars have it from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, what a power save on the play. The Stars have it against the wall. And that's poked away by Kucherov. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Tiptoes around the post.
Wow!
Stars! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Shakes off the coverage. The Stars have a hold. Loose, trying to shake loose. He's in! Stones him on the breakaway. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. On the backhand! Oh, it stops him again!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Drives to the paint. Turns it away. On the doorstep, backhander. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides it over to point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick pass to Michel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Not even close.
Well, that's a grade A scoring chance, James. You have to find a way to get that on net. The goaltender didn't even have to make a save.
Chance on the deflection. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Takes it to the net. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, look at this. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. And will play out as it goes off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bolts have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. There's a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Let's see what the official says here. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Dishes it to Blackwell.
aggressively and make sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And that skips out of the offensive end. Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check.
Sends it out front. Takes it last. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Tampa Bay's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, back to the third period next. Tampa Bay's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. The Bolts moving ahead. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Skates to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that was stopped. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Stars take control of the face-off. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Wicked stop by the goalie. He got his glove out to knock it away. Back to the blue line. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And still using a stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Rantanen. Turns him away. Passes ahead to the right side. Moves it to Radish. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net, and it tears off the glove, and it stays out. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick feed to Chernak. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. On the backhand! Ottinger's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Bolts have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Chernak. And he dodges the poke check there. Answers it with an even better save. Takes it to the front. Scores! He put it into his own net. The Lightning haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Receives the pass. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes it in front. Oh, what a denial by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Gord. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Cirelli's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas gains a hold of it. Sneaks by the puck. He's got a step. Oh, nice another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Makes the move in front. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Look at this. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Stars run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Taken along the wall by Gensel. And he sidesteps the check there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes it into the slot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Bulls get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. With the back in. And they score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Dallas has it in their own zone. From the low slide. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Bulls will play from the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Jorgensen. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Senators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And as the puck zone. Oh, look at this chance. Easily turned aside with a pass save. Giroux's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. And that's intercepted. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. And he avoids the poke check all alone. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Dishes it off. Cuts into the paint. Trapper saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Here's a blast. Big time save of the one-timer. Puck scooped up by Gensel. And now it's grabbed by Point. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puck picked up by Point. Lets it fly. Scores! On Point. As in Point who scores.
A firm believer that this is like an error in baseball. If it touches your glove, it's an error. Very similarly to this goaltender as he flashes the leather. He gets a chunk of the puck, but not all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Hedman's got it against the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. So many bodies in the way. Slides it quickly to Chernak. Avoids the defender. Came up with a nice save. Olmark's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ottawa's won the draw. The Senators have it now. Handles the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the point. The Senators played along the boards. Ottawa's got it near the point. Quick pass to Mattenpalo. Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Moves it to Gore. Here's an odd-man rush. And he was ready for that one.
Olmark's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to save.
Rips it off the pipe.
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Tampa Bay's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Here's a shot. Score! Ottawa's going to switch things up between the pipes. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Goes right to the crease. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here they come. Here they come on the attack. Puck grabbed by Spence. Tries to get it to Zetterlund. And he slides it quickly to Eller. Takes the feed. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Chernak's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Chernak. Here's a Howard. He scores! The captain leading by example. will lose a man, tripping the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Passes it over. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Here's the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Giroux's got the puck from the back end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Senators will kill off a few extra seconds now.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Eller's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Shakes off the coverage. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The Bolts take possession and their man advantage unit won't have a lot of time to work with here. Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Using the net for cover. And he passes it up ahead to Giroux. Takes possession. There's a shot. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Off the post.
The Bullets have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that goes off, pours off a body. Quick feed to Shabbat. Lets it go. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Oh, wow. Oh, denies them with the power save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Picks it off in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Cousins.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D.
Ottawa's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he's able to handle that one. And he elects to play the puck. Crotty stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Oh my goodness, what a stop as he flashes the leather.
Vasilevsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Gore. Here they are on the attack. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Quick pass to Matt and Paulo. Puts it away in his own end. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Perry. To his teammate. On the backhand. Denies him.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Poked away by Perry. Grabbed along the board by Eller. The Senators take it along the wall.
Slides it across.
That's using the body on the block. Picked up along the boards by Eller. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And that's blocked. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now. Kachuk's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Paul's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides the puck over. Hammers it from the point. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bullets continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Reimer's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Quick feed to Giroux. Tiptoes around the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Kucherov's got the puck in his own zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass over. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to point. Taken by Spence. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, here we go. In close. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Bolts slide the puck behind the net. And all alone on the breakaway.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Lets it fly. Denies him with the save. Great feed from the left side. Puck scooped up by Cousins. Penalty coming up here. Chernak's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
He's over on the rush. Intercepted the pass. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. With possession along the wall. On the one-timer. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Into the offensive zone. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a blast. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And there's the whistle icing the call. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
From along the wall. Shot! Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Handles it along the blue line.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence to make you feel good.
The Bolts have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. In front of the tip. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slips by the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Greg's got it along the wing. Takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. Scores! We're all evened up. And if you left early on this one, you'd be shaking your head. Ottawa's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Spence. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Spence. Denies him, he got all of it. Vasilevsky's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
And now it's grabbed by Crotty. Off his stick. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Patterson. Shot! The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Greg's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James. You got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Let's go and let die. I won't waste no more time. Letting you let me lose like life's mine. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame. A germ collecting days washed up, encircling the drain. Can we be friends?
Welcome to Canada's capital, where the Ottawa Senators were reborn in 1992, named after the franchise that had won 11 cups. The Senators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves inside! Just gets enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Ottawa's got it in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Gets it to the other point. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the boards, he takes that pass. And he takes the feed. He scores! Drake Batherson lets the lead. Nice one at that. The Senators have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves it to the middle. Cousins plays the puck. Moves it quickly over to Spence. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Feeds the puck up to Cousins. The Stars gain control of the puck. Cutting to the slot. Scramble! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Matt and Palov's getting called for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Makes the save. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Sends it over. And there's the save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves.
They score! And a shorty on down.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great read with the stick. It's a short-handed breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow, that's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Hintz is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Quick pass to Sanderson. Feeds it across. Harley's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, he earmailed that one.
I certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go far down and missed by a mile.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, he's down a man and he's in alone. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Driving right to the front. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Ottinger's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
More than half the period has expired. Ottawa's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the feed. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Batherson's going to play it against the half wall. The Stars gain possession. Drives to the crease. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Zetterman's got it in the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Rantanen. The Senators gain control of it. They've got numbers here. Redirected off. Scores! And that's 4-1! They are rolling tonight.
Now the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Stops them cold. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Slides into Johnston. Here he is. Takes the shot. Playing big in the moment there. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. There's a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Ottinger. The Senators will take it behind the net. Glove save. And that's knocked away. The Senators carry it along the wall. Oh, either save on a slapper. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Ottawa's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Senators win the faceoff. And he makes the easy save.
Ottinger has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Denies him with the save. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves it to Lindell. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scoops up the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him on a slapper. Passes on over to Robertson. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Robertson. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Shabbat. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And he slides it quickly to Cousins. Oh, he stopped it! Got a pad on that one! Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns it away on the slap shot. Lets it fly. And he fights off another save.
When that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves. Ben's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
And he dodges the poke check there. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Ottawa's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Cousins.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Senators have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Zetterman. And now he moves it quickly to Matt.
And a great save.
Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Textbook stop by Omar. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Shot from the wall. Turns it aside. Handles the pass. Race for the puck here. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Moves around along the half wall. Makes the save on the slapper. Flies it on the blue line. Oh, wow, stuffs again. Puts it on net from the point, and that's blocked away. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Faxa. Nice zone entry on the left side. Pushes it across to Sanderson. Stars on their limited point tonight. Ottawa's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Senators have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Ottawa's got it on the line. Big time stop. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. Shot! Just a simple save by Omar. Puck grab by Sanderson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Rantanen's gaining momentum. Sneaks by the hook check. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slots up from the point. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds the puck across to Ben. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. Sabat's got it now deep inside his own end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Senators gain the zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Answered the call on that play. Intercepts the pass. Tees it up from the back end. Came up with the save on that play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
They score! And it's back-to-back times.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bin. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Ottawa's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no layup. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. bench. Keep pushing.
And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Moves across the point. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Cousins with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
On the attack along the boards. Wicked post! Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Cousins' last chance is a high-grade scoring chance. I mean, it's a byproduct of his load and explode, but boy, does he miss. He rings it off the bar, and he cannot believe it. Look at the frustration in his body language.
Fax has won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, look at this. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Ottawa's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Picked up along the wall by Ernie. Puck scooped up by Puck. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. The Stars have it now. Loses the coverage there. Makes the save. Great reach with the poke check.
Allmark's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that.
Scores! The Stars are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Grimson rips it. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow! And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smoke breakaway. Oh, scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Picked up along the boards by Shabbat. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Quick shot! Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Looking to set up offensively. Puck dumped in, they'll complete a line change. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. What a stop! Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here.
Feeds it over. To the low side. For point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's an opportunity. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. Slides it across to Gonçalves. Here's a chance. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Duchesne's won it in their own end. Slides it across to Ben. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The Stars land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Big time stop there. Here's a blast. To Iceman again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Holmberg.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Takes a shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Hintz crosses the line and is on the attack. With the backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tied in now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Fox has won the draw at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And a great save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Calls cross the line and gain the zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, off the iron.
Tampa Bay's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little pump up as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
The Stars played along the wing. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Quick pass to McDonough. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it to Duchesne. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Heiskanen. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play. Makes another stop. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. We're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's
He might have a step here. All alone. What a scores! What a finish in all alone.
wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Radish is carrying it ahead. Scoops up the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. Save made by the goalie. Dallas has possession of the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up by Kucherov. Gains the zone through the middle. The Stars have the puck now. Johnston's gained the line and on the attack. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save.
Vasilevsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Stars gain control of the puck. Beautiful defensive effort. Steps into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Bork. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Duchesne's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the sentence. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength and maybe add a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
The Stars walk the line. And he takes the dish. Cutting to the front of the net. Cut that one out of the net. Gains the zone through center. Feeds the puck to Gergensen. And now it's grabbed by Bork. Puts it on net. And he snags that one with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Gergensen. Handles the puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Dallas makes it a 2-goal lead here in period number 2.
Well, and simply put, James, they just controlled the game. They controlled the pace of play, and the puck's been on their stick through 2 periods here. You know, they found a way to get the puck to the net, but it's all in their work off of the puck, being supportive to the puck carrier that's getting it done.
Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Read that perfectly with the poke check. From center they get into the attacking area. Great heads-up play with the stick by Harley. Quick pass over to Faksa. Turns it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick snap. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Stones him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes the feed. With the stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole...
Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Tampa Bay's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Turns him away. And there's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Johnston's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Borks crossed the line and is on the attack now. That goes off the mask. Puck picked up by Bork. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck moved over to Gonsalves. They've got numbers here. Moves by the check. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger. Scores! A little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Bolts have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Harley. Shakes off the coverage. Sends a pass over. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Stars continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scores! Well, don't turn this on just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, definitely the way right now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
The Stars win possession here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Quick shot. Oh, and he gets a pick, and his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Dallas wins it at center. Puck grab by Rantanen. To the front. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Stars gain control of it. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he had the answer on that play. Tampa Bay's got the puck.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and
He scores! Jake gets him with the finish.
The Lightning have made this a one-goal game in the third.
it's like they found their legs late in the third here, James, and they're going to need them here to finish it out if they want to get the equalizer and have an opportunity to win this.
Oh, look at this. Great poke check on the reach. Slides the puck over. On-man rush. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Scores. Oh, wow.
Well, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure if the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it. Dallas extends the lead to 2 here, and the clock is on their side now, Cheryl.
Clock is on their side. They got the cushion they want. This is exactly the place they want to be in, but their opponent will look to attack. Everyone will be looking to jump into the offensive zone if they get an opportunity, so they'll have to be defensively aware.
Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Boucher's won a big draw on their own end. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Loses the coverage there. What a steal in his own end. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Tries to get the puck to Duchesne. Here's a chance. Blocked by Vasilevsky. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck scooped up by Point. He's all alone with the goaltender. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Denies him. That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating. These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Stars are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Gets in front of the shot. The Bolts have it now. Feeds it over to Gonsalves. And that's intercepted by Heiskanen. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Blocked in traffic. Robertson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Big time stop. 36 seconds to the buzzer. And that's turned aside by Ottinger. Quick feed to Johnston. Robertson swooping in on the attack. Skates to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Descu. Gains the zone along the right wall. Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Radishes across the line now, and on the attack in the offensive end. Taken by Point. Hammers the shot. Scores! On Point. As in, great Point who scores. The Lightning have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I like the aggressive play and the style that they started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it. Shift after shift, and then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Sends the pass over. Grabs control of it at the point. His reflexes on display tonight. Into the offensive end now. Puck picked up by Batherson. And he denied him there. Kessel's lugging the puck. Kucherov's got it into offensive territory. Fires it. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Across the line down the left wall. The Bolts pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Senators gain possession. Moves into the slot. Scores! Sens fans are on it up. But still in the early stages of this period, the Senators make their way back into the faceoff circle, still in search of another goal. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here he is, wristed on net. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Bolts lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Greggs into the offensive zone now on the attack. Drives it to the crease. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he takes a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Here's a short pass to Cousins. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Denied by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Looks to set up at the point now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Spence. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Broken up by Chernak. Scoops up the puck here. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Moves it quickly over to Dastu. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chance in front. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Takes it into the slot and makes the routine save. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sanderson. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Senators take over on possession. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Belmer.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Takes the pass. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gonçalves. Makes a move in front. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Crotty's getting called for tripping on the play.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That's for the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed. 2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Comes to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Omar.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Ottawa's got it in their own zone. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Ottawa's penalty killers have won the draw here. This should help kill off the remaining seconds of this penalty.
Crotty's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes it in front, and that one's denied. Quick pass to Giroux. Ottawa's got it along the wall, and that's deflected. Graham's got the puck, and he's blocking the blue line. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the puck at the point. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And he had the answer on that one. Great read by Cousins. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. The Bolts carry it along the wall. There's a shot. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Cousins has it in the defensive end. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Shabbat. Comes up with a stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Great reach with the poke check by Spence. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick feed to Chernak. And he takes the feed. Turns aside that blast. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Pass across to Eller. The Senators looking against the half wall. There is the sidestep the check. Chernak's got it against the boards. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And he sidesteps the check. Here he is, all alone. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove.
Points having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. Yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
And he takes the pass. Glides along the blue line. The Lightning have it in their own zone. McDonough's got it now deep inside his own end. Cuts to the paint, and he makes the save with ease. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Well past the midway mark of this period, Ottawa's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Paul's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here he is in close! Olmark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Paul's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Goes right to the crease. A shot, and that one's stopped. Into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! There's a great glove save by Vasilevsky. They're going to keep things moving here. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Denied by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck along the half wall. 8 seconds left on the clock. Oh, off the post.
The Chuck's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Senators continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
The Bolts take it along the wall. Passes it over. Answers it with an even better save. Feeds it on over to Giroux. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 5-4 game. Points won the draw inside his own end. Radish is taking it from his own end. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the open ice, they gain the line. Receives the pass. Slides it across. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Senators are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what I said for that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
That goes off a twig. Picked up along the boards by Gonsalves. Handles the pass. Look out. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Radish. The Bolts played along the boards. denied by the goaltender.
Allmark's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Picked off by Cirelli. Here's a short pass to Gonçalves. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Holmberg's got it on the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Puck grab by Crotty. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Grabs the puck. Drives to the paint. Off the mask, and he keeps it out.
Now he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Gergensen. Moves the puck. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot! And there's the save. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shakes himself free. Denies him in close. The Senators have it now. Here's a shot. A chance in front. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my man likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Through center along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. To the low slot. Tremendous stop by Omar.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Tries to get it over to McDonough. Poked away at center by Sanderson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Nearing the point. Here's the shot. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coach is going to preach. He wasn't having no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Senators have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Ottawa's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. We got a whistle offside to call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Spence has got it in the offensive zone. The Senators have it from the corner. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. And that's deflected off someone in front. On the attack along the boards. Slides by the check. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Cirelli's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! and Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Slides the puck across to Giroux. And now it's over to Patterson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Rantanen. Grabbed along the board by Johnston. And he makes the easy save. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance. Stars! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. A quick one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Senators were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Puck scooped up by Cousins. He scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Heiskanen's got it behind the net. Let's it fly! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Senators now lead by 3. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Moves it quickly over to Shabbat. Makes the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Spence. Coming to the slot. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Omar.
The Senators have really impressed me, James, with the way they've started this game. You knew they were ready for it and prepared. Showed it right from puck drop.
Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Works it across to Giroux. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Giroux's being tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Michel's been nabbed for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
The Stars will play it in their own end. Into the attacking end. Ottawa's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that flames off the iron.
The Senators continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your
Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a great job of tracking the puck up one frustrating, but he grabs another and he gets back engaging in the play.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few. Ben's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here while your captain settling everyone down?
And it gets over too. Wow!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Pass in front! What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Moves inside! Get scores! At the buzzer, and they go one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They gotta carry it forward.
The Senators take control of the faceoff. Loses the coverage there. And not much on that one. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ottawa's been forcing turnovers and creating offense off of them, James. I mean, whenever you're on the puck pursuit and you turn a puck over, your opponent is on their heels and they're out of position. They've done a great job of that in the first period.
Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Pass to Sanderson. Batherson's got it across the line. Point-to-point pass. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Taken by Sanderson. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Denies that opportunity.
Ottinger's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Nice zone entry from the left. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Takes the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Directed over to Greg. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides it up to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Kick Shea. Oh, a great one at that. The Senators move it in. Dumps the puck in. Grabs the puck. The Senators take it from the side. Handles the puck. Misses wide. Moves the puck over to Harley. And that's off a stick. Nice dip from the left wing. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Lets it go. Gets down in front of it. Dumps it in. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Michelle. Across the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Ottawa's looking to break out. And here's a cross-corner dump in. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Senators look to start the transition game. The Stars get a hold of it. Fires it. Kicks it away from the crease. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. And that doesn't reach the net. The Senators gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Spence. With some open space at center. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a save by Omar.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Sent into the offensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Directs it on over to back. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. The Senators gain possession. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Puts it in deep. Dallas tries to break that from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Pad save, and the goalie made it look easy.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Cousins has been on point tonight, literally speaking here, James, as he's having a multiple-point night. And all of his line mates know that if they get him the puck, he's going to find a way to either convert on it or he's going to make something happen with it. And that's a sign of a great hockey player, willing to do what it takes to play direct and put the puck in.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Dallas has put a tremendous amount of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period.
Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Stars are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Johnston. Routine pad save made by Omar. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Senators lead at 5-2. Ottawa's got the win off that draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Duchesne's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Spence has got the puck along the wing. Let's it go from the back end. Denies him with the save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Cousins. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Moves it to Shabbat. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot just wide. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Shabbat. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Nice feed from the boards. And that goes off a body. Score! Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, but they need one more. One away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Sends a pass over. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
And a solid stop on the play there. The Stars have it now. Scooped up along the wall. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Dallas still trailing in this one, and they got to get some puck luck around the net as it continually goes off the post and out.
That's off a stick. Takes the feed from his netminder. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Moves the puck up to Hintz. Great reach with the poke check. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. There's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And turns aside the slapper with ease. Batterson's got the puck from the back end. From the point. No room for that one to get through. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack. Harley's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Quick feed to Sanderson. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Textbook stop by Omar.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Shot! The Stars have it from their own end. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Denied by Omar. Slides the puck to Cousins. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Poked away in the neutral zone by Crotty. Puck dumped in and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Gets it over to Duchesne. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Dallas has put a lot of pucks on net, much to the appreciation of their coaches, but they need to finish on one of these chances in the third. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Looking to set up offensively. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Another stop by the goaltender.
pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Puck grab by Radish. And here's the pass to Kucherov. Takes the shot. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Lightning have come to play tonight. Look at this, already with the first goal of the game, minutes in.
Well, I really like the pace of play. I mean, there's some jump to their step. They seem to have their legs underneath them, which can be difficult when you're playing on the road. Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Here's a chance! That's blocked by Vasilevsky. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Shots the puck away. Shakes off the coverage. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he slides it quickly to Turner. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. The Bolts have it now. Looks to pass it to Cirelli. Skates to the crease. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Let's it fly from the point. Denies him with the save. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Let's see what the officials are calling. Myers caught red-handed. Tripping is the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
A chance! Oh, what a save with a goal!
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Picked up along the boards by Back. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Big time stop there! Score! Situation critical and clutch!
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it on net! Stops him cold! The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Johnston. Across the line from center. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to point. Puts it on net. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, it stops him again. The Stars play it near the point. And a good save on the play as action continues.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And it's a quick pass to Ben. Here's a shot. Oh, Hamilton wild by Vasilevsky. Takes the shot. Right in the low slot. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Oh, and a huge save. Pass this over to Dastu. A shot. Oh, scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
Stars! The Stars are shining!
Dallas has said and reminded everyone there's a lot of time left in this one, Cheryl.
And I'm not sure what was said between the first and second, James, but something was, because they're physically and emotionally engaged in this one, and they've got themselves within one.
Here's a short pass to Radish.
Right up the gut into the offensive end.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall.
Makes the save again!
Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Taken by Point. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point.
Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it!
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Stars going to work on offense.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Gains the zone through the middle. Nice poke check. The Stars have it against the wall. Back to the point it goes. Can't get it to go. Here's a shot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Dallas is across the blue line. Fires it. And a great save. Hedman's lugging the puck. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Denies the shooter on that play. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? Great save by the Kenny on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to do it post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Stars puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamp.
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he slides it quickly to back.
Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Holmberg's gained the line on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Puck scooped up by Myers.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's save percentage has been excellent.
It's in! He scores!
Dallas has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
It's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Gains the zone through center.
Oh, my!
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Destu's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Glove save! The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end.
And a great save!
Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Takes a shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck picked up by Ernie. Dished on over to Robertson. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Tampa Bay's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Rantanen. Along the half wall with the puck. That's not going to fool him. And that pass attempt is deflected. Slides the puck across to point. Cuts to the front. Misses.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by 1, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Here's a blast. Makes another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Duchesne's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Big Tuns scores! The defender put it into his own net! Tampa Bay's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period. But they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead. Now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more of what they've already done, James, and that's hold on to the puck. Manage it. Don't give it up easily. Make good blue line decisions, and they should be fine.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he's able to handle that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Hagel. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Gord's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. From center they get into the attacking area. Makes some space. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. A shot, and he's got that one. From the right side, takes the pass. And a stick break setup. Picked up along the wall by Ben. Quick pass to Michel. Here he is on the tip. Deflected and a great pad save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, look at this. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we're going to face off.
Gord's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
The Stars gain control of it. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Vincent's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had. And,
Oh, it goes right up the post.
Hiskinen's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Here's a shot. And it's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Stars gain possession. On the tip. Oh, what reflexes to make that bad save. Intercepted at center by Lindell. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck grab by McDonough. 51 seconds. My word, they've really got them hemmed in. They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it.
The points are across the line and into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Came up with the save on that play. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot, and he makes himself big.
The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Loses the coverage there. Ottawa's got the puck. Giroux's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Senators have the puck in the corner. Hammers it on net. Scooped up along the wall by Batherson. Here's a blast and rings the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
The Senators scoop it up along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time stop there. Back to the blue line. Up the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Senators swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
6-5 check. Denies him. He got all of it. Chuck's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Cousins. Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Drives to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hedman. They go on the attack through center. Moves it to Spence. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Cirelli. Taken by Hagel. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. On the backhand. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and another big stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Allmark's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Nice lead pass from the goaltender. The Senators look to start the transition game. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a move. Misses a golden opportunity there.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Taken along the wall by Destu. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Cousins has won it here at center. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gregg's got it along the wing. To the front! Oh, what a slip stop by Vasilevsky! Tosses it to Paul. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Senators have it from their own end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends the pass over. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Ottawa's coaches will be happy through the first 20 minutes of the game, James. I mean, the key to the game is getting the puck and having it, retaining it. That's exactly what they've done. They've owned possession time. I just think they can be more aggressive around the net front in the offensive zone. If they can do that and get some good high-danger scoring chances, I think they'll get on the board.
The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive side. It scores! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Here's a short pass to Radish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a penalty back from the coach when he gets off. He's taking it off. Just an easy pass save made by Omar. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Allmark's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Goalie with a stop. They skip the whistle and move it up. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Point. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Takes the pass. Denies him on a slobber. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him again.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Senators will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable. James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. The Bolts win the faceoff. Through center. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Here's a chance. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that's poked away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. In close! Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick pass to Crotty. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Works the puck across the line. Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Senators ready to go on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually he'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Forwards won the draw at center. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers the shot, and that banks off a stick. Here's the pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Here in the late goings of the period, Ottawa's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And that's knocked away by Destu. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slides the puck to Eller. Slides it on over to Fogle. The Bulls get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Fogle. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that's turned aside with a glove. Olmark's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Ottawa's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Denied by the defender. Nice block. The Senators played along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Hammers one from the point. And one last save. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay is trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck.
Oh, he makes another save! Back-to-back-to-back saves!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Drives to the paint! Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Senators have it against the wall. Here's a blast! Wide!
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Cousins plays it now. And he takes the feed. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pride. Jurgensen takes it inside his own end. Avoids the poke check. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Oh, it's another consecutive save!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Takes the feed at the point. Flies along the blue line. Here he is in front! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he cuts it! Scores! Right on the doorstep! He pounces on the rebound and puts it home!
The Lightning have scored, and they needed something desperately here in the third.
They've been chasing this game, and it looks like they stop chasing now as they get back within one, and they can just feel the game in their hands. They've got to continue to dictate and play with authority.
Here's a blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass across to Gensel. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Drives it to the crease. He scores! Off the pipe and rolls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We are all tied up in this one. And play reserves as the puck is dropped. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Picks off the pass. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Big save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Gensel's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Oh, he stops him with the goal. Great reflexes there.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Fogel's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. And he takes the feed. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Puck grab by Radish. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Feeds
Puts it over.
Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Sanderson. Quick feed to Spence. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Into the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him with a save. Quick shot. Oh, they do it again. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack.